WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando. XL
1067. Wake up Orlando, the sun is on fire. Johnny's house blazing, we taking it higher. Hall of Fame legend Johnny Magic's flow. On XL 1067, running the whole show. Brian bringing jokes like a stand-up ninja. Punchline so sharp they cut when they hit ya. Ray got no filter, she might just explode. What will she say next? Nobody knows. Theories on the socials, the queen of the clicks. Spinning reels like a DJ turning those tricks. Johnny drives the train, we almost off the tracks. Orlando is ours, yeah, we taking it back. XL's the fire, Johnny's house is the spark. We the voice of the city, we light up the dark. On your drive while you hustle, while you break and you grind. It's Orlando's number one, always on top. This is Johnny's house, feel that energy rise. The number one morning show, lighting up the skies. Turn the volume up, put your hands to the beat. Orlando's life pulse right on your street.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 6 o'clock. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. Johnny's out live in the studio, and it's going to be hot. Not as hot as yesterday. I think yesterday was hot as hell. Mm-hmm. We're going to have a cold front today.
Oh, nice.
It's going to be 106.
Love it.
106 with the cool front. You might not want to wear a jacket, though. It's going to be sunny, 50% chance of rain. Right now, it's 78.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so did you see that Destiny's Child got back together? So Beyonce went all out for her last night for the Cowboy Carter tour. She brought out Destiny's Child. And, you know, obviously Jay-Z has been out there a couple of times doing his thing. So you could see some of the pictures and videos from like the Destiny's Child reunion and from her tour. They're all on our website. So xl1067.com, but it was really cool to see them together.
Now, it's who are the other two girls? It's
Kelly Rowland.
And Michelle Williams.
Okay. Now, if I was Michelle, because Kelly's all right. If I was Michelle, I'm like, listen, stop teasing me with this. Either we're gonna do the damn thing or we're not. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been sitting around waiting for years.
Beyonce said I did it once for y'all. That was it. Once.
She's a hard third wheel.
Just saying.
So I mean, they did Lose My Breath, Bootylicious, like all those good ones. So congratulations to the people that wanted that. I saw, Ronnie, who's been on our show. He's been to like 17 Beyonce shows, and of course he was out there like crying.
Yeah, he posted "Those are my parents" when Beyonce and Jay-Z walked out.
Yeah.
I said, look, if I was your mama, I'd say, you know what? Let them pay your cell phone bill then.
And your insurance.
How about that?
That is so funny. So I grew up watching Degrassi, and Drake started out on Degrassi for a little bit.
I heard about that.
And I don't know if you saw that Drake is going to actually open up about his time on Degrassi.
Really?
There's
Wasn't he wheelchair Jimmy?
He was.
Yes.
He was,
That
absolutely.
was his name?
Well, he was in a wheelchair because of a shooting.
Okay, but they called him wheelchair.
They called him wheelchair Jimmy. I'm not sure. I didn't watch Degrassi in that iteration. There was a Degrassi before that,
Yes.
Yeah. There was like an older one.
Yeah. So I didn't watch Wheelchair Jimmy version, but that's what I used to call him.
Yeah. So I guess there's Degrassi: The Next Generation. There's an upcoming documentary, and so he's agreed to be a part of the documentary. It's the Toronto International Film Festival that recently just announced the lineup. But so he's going to talk about how he was a regular on the show he was on there for 7 seasons.
Wow.
That's why I was like, what?
I've never seen the show. I've not seen one episode. I know nothing. But I did know that he came from that show.
Yeah. So, I mean, over the years, obviously, Drake has referred to his like time on the show. And like, obviously, he knows that was like a big part of his life. So he's going to be a part of that documentary.
Okay.
It's going to be premiering September 4th through the 14th.
Okay.
He started Degrassi when he was 15 years old.
That's
really?
Crazy to me.
I'm sure they're going to ask questions. After Degrassi, did you ever think what happened with you and Kendrick Lamar?
Oh my gosh.
Just drop it. It's about that part of your life.
Just drop it.
He just couldn't get up and walk away.
I know. So obviously when we were gone, Ozzy Osbourne passed away. There's a lot of people that passed away. But today is when he's going to be laid to rest. So his funeral plans are set, and they're saying that his body is headed back to his hometown, obviously. So the final procession is going to be today.
When I was in Mexico, and you only get 2 or 3 channels, to speak real English.
Yes.
And they had there was one of them, I think it was A&E, was doing a documentary on Ozzy.
Mhm.
And I didn't know he was in that band. Was it
Black Sabbath?
Black Sabbath?
Yeah.
They kicked his butt out.
Yeah.
And then his wife was his manager.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Her dad. And
Yeah, she started like Ozfest.
Well, she
and like all
saved
these.
his
Yeah.
career. Like
Yeah.
he was
Oh, yeah.
probably going to be a washed up, like done.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for
If
her.
you saw some of his final interviews, like he's basically saying that he was
Yeah.
still alive because of
yeah.
her.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there's going to be massive crowds that are set to pour into like Birmingham to obviously pay their respects for him. But yeah, it's a farewell that he deserves. And I felt like everything that I was reading, he's like the first person that saw his funeral unfold before he died.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, because of that last show that he did.
Yeah.
Like he knew that was it.
Yeah.
And that was like, you have a celebration after you pass away, but he did his before he died.
How special, how special do you feel if you were one of the people that went to that show?
Yeah.
Or that person said, look, I mortgaged my house so I can go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's worth it.
I mean, like Black Sabbath, like they came back to do it for him.
Yeah.
There's a lot of backstage videos of people that came through and they're like Ray said, kind of paying respects because they knew this was going to be it.
Yeah.
Was he sick?
So he had Parkinson's,
Yeah.
and then he was just in a lot of pain, and so I don't know what else there was, but
That will.
yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. That's how you do it, though.
Mhm.
All right, we come back. We got some updates for y'all. We'll do it next on Johnny's House.
Direct from Hollywood with Ryan Seacrest.
Dave Bautista's acting career hit a whole other level following his stint playing Drax the Destroyer in the Marvel Universe, most famously in the Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy. And Dave has expressed he's happy to be done with playing Drax, largely because of the grueling full-body makeup he had to endure daily. But Dave now admits, out of all the characters he's played, he wishes Drax's life had been explored more intimately. Telling Jake's Takes, probably the best story to explore would be Drax's. I picked Drax because imagine if Drax could actually tell his whole story. It's a bittersweet topic for me because I always thought there was so much story to tell there. And for some reason, Marvel just didn't see it, which drove me crazy. I think it would be super entertaining because of the way Drax communicates, but also speaking with such passion about his family background and loss would be fun too. The words of Dave Bautista, whose latest movie In the Lost Lands is on Hulu.
That's direct from Hollywood.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus, offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chevy.
You bring out our best, and that's why Advent Health is proud to be ranked #1 in Florida by U.S. News and World Report for more than 115 years. We've been delivering leading-edge care and uncommon compassion right here in Greater Orlando. And you don't have to travel far to receive the highest level of care in the state, because the best is already in your neighborhood. Advent Health is the healthcare leader in the southeastern U.S. and among the top 1% of hospitals in the nation. This moment is a celebration to share with the entire community, because caring for you and your family brings out the best in us. Learn about the achievement from Advent Health at besthospitalflorida.com.
Clark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Summer is here, and iHeartRadio's got your vibes covered.
Dive into summer hits commercial-free on Songs of the Summer Radio. Hit play on summer playlists for road trips to pool days like Summer Party. And yeah, podcasts so good, you can zone out in the shade.
Just open the free iHeartRadio app and find your next summer preset now.
iHeartRadio.
Let's play Burlington's Guess That Price. Back to school means back to saving. We're bringing you kids' jeans starting at, hold on a minute, just $11.99. Burlington's acing this test. What about character backpacks? We've got them starting at $12.99. Burlington's done it again. How about sneakers for the kids? A-plus brands and right on trend starting at $11.99. Saving is now in session. Burlington, deals, brands, wow. Styles and selections vary by location.
From the Bogan Munz and Munz Weather Center. Injured? Not your fault. Call Bogan Munz and Munz.
This report is sponsored by Payday.
Injured? Hire the largest injury firm in the world. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Obi Trice, real name, no gimmicks. Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 I've created a monster, cause nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady, I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want Shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of me mixed with some hard liquor, some vodka that'll jumpstart my heart quicker than a shock when I get shocked at the hospital by the doctor when I'm not cooperating. When I'm rocking the table while he's operating. Hey! You waited this long to stop debating, cause I'm back, I'm on the rag and ovulating. I know that you got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's heart problem's complicated. So the FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They try to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on and dip, come on your lips, jump back, jiggle a hip and wiggle a bit and get ready, cause this is about to get heavy. I just settled all my lawsuits.
Guess who's back? We're back. It's Johnny's House 620. And it's gonna be hot today. 50% chance of rain. Heat index 106. It's cooler than yesterday. It's 78 right now. Don't forget, you can win a trip to see Bad Bunny in Puerto Rico. Yes, San Juan. We're gonna provide a hotel, the airfare, tickets for two, but you need to listen Friday morning at 8:10, and we'll tell you exactly what you need to do. And it's sponsored by my boy over at Sunwave Energy. So if you want to go see Bad Bunny in Puerto Rico, set it down, set a reminder, time, and whatever you got to do. 8:10 on Friday, we'll tell you exactly what you need to do to try to win those tickets. All right, we're back from vacation. I went to Tulum. I've heard a lot about it, never been. So I went to Tulum, brand new resort. Thing about the resort, it was fully staffed, and it was probably at 30% capacity. It was nobody there.
Nice.
Brian and I we all text each other on vacation. And Brian's like, man, why I'm as laid back? I'm like, bruh, if you don't want lay back, you hate this place. I mean, you want a chair? It's right there. You want a cabana? It's right there. You want a drink? They're standing there.
Oh, that's nice.
I slept. I ate. It got to the point where I'm like, I'm tired of eating. I'm tired of drinking. I'm tired. I'm tired of eating and drinking.
That's how your vacation should be, though.
I know. You know, you go to the show and the performers, and you're right there, you're like,
they're singing to me.
I loved it. You know how sometimes you go to all inclusive, you got to put your name on the list, and then you have to wait to go to dinner. Table for two. We'll come right in.
Wow.
It was awesome. But in Tulum, we did the jungle part and not the beach part, and I got tore up by mosquitoes.
Yeah, you got your cream with you today?
Yeah. Thanks, Ray. When you were gone, I ain't tell nobody why you were gone.
That's true.
You come back, Johnny got his itch cream.
I appreciate you.
Hey, Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I left a couple days earlier because I had to have surgery. So
isn't it crazy how people automatically think you having some type of plastic surgery?
Oh yeah, I probably had 6 to 8 messages, which isn't much. But they're like, "So did you get your boobs done?" I'm like, "No, sorry to disappoint you. I actually had a tumor in my ear that I had to get removed." So I did that, and then I kind of just hung out with the twins and recovered. And then I went to the beach for a couple of days, and
so you couldn't get in the water though, right? Because you can't get any water in your ear.
I still can't get my ear wet. So now I have to wear this like headband to like cover my ear while I wash my hair. And it's been a process, but today's my post-op appointment, so hopefully I get approved.
If I'm scratching you, I'm sorry.
Y'all okay over there?
You got an itch. I can't hear. Brian can't hear.
I'm telling you, boy, these mosquitoes 2 hitters.
Yeah.
One hit didn't kill them. Brian, how about you, bro?
It was cool. We went on a cruise, but it left out of Miami. So we went down to Miami a day early and spent the day in Miami and the night in Miami. And then we jumped on a cruise to the Virgin Islands.
Is that one of those mega cruises?
I mean, it's not one of the biggest. When it was built, it was one of the biggest boats. But obviously, every year they come out with a bigger boat.
Yeah, no joke.
No, ours wasn't one of a mega one. It had 17 floors and it had a lot of people on it.
17.
But it wasn't like one of the biggest. But we did DR, 2 stops in the Virgin Islands and a private island.
Okay.
So we had a great time. We did all the cruise stuff this time.
Usually, did you really the shows and the
So usually we go like drink package, let's get crazy. And we did, but we also took advantage of all the shows. We watched the game shows. We watched all of the.
Did y'all participate in it?
Broadway? Nah, my wife didn't want to do any of the participation. She's like,
fun though.
She's like, let's just stay out of it this time because we've won those before. And so but it was fun. We did like the full on cruise experience this time.
I haven't done that probably the second year that we did our cruise. The first 2 years I did shows and stuff. I ain't been to a show.
Dude, they're great.
Are they really?
So they had the show on our boat called Choir of Men. And it's basically kind of a Broadway type show of men hanging out in a pub and what they talk about, but they sing and everything. And it's actually now going on tour on Broadway.
So you like Broadway? Cool. You kind of like the Broadway show.
Yeah, but like they sing current songs. It's like, so it's like, it's like guys hanging out, like guys in a pub would do, but like Broadway-ish, but they sing current stuff.
That's how to get you started, man.
Yeah.
Next
so
thing you know.
if it's cool and I like it, I'll go see it. Like
Right,
I'm not opposed to Broadway. I have no desire to go see.
Brian, so me and my wife have annual pass holders of the Orlando Broadway series.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. But we did decide that July vacations are for the birds. We're not doing that no more. It's too hot.
It is hot. It is hot.
Too hot.
Yeah, it is hot.
By the way, our cruise is 50 days away.
50 days.
50 days.
And you still can sign up. You can still sign up. The reason, how about you? How was your little time away?
Sheesh, what did I not do? I had to write it down. Went to Vegas, saw the Backstreet Boys, went to Chicago, saw Hosier, Teddy Swims, ate some deep dish pizza, bike ride around.
Was that
Navy
your first
Pier.
time with the deep dish?
No, I think
you
that was
had it?
my 4th time in Chicago.
Okay.
Yeah, never a bad time there.
Yeah.
We had like 4 more days left. I was like, I still got it in me. I'm going to Miami. I took Brightline and went down there, danced some salsa, ate some Spanish food, went to like some fitness expo, came back the next day, and then slowly started to get into the groove of things.
Let me tell you, I love Chicago. Stay in the bubble.
You know what I'm saying?
Stay in that bubble.
That was the number one thing I was saying. I was like, is this safe?
I've never understood. Maybe Orlando can talk to Chicago. There's an understanding with outside the bubble and inside the bubble. They don't. They say, listen, y'all do whatever y'all want to out there, and probably the weekend you're there, unfortunately, 5 or 6 people died. That's that's how it is.
Yeah.
But don't come in the bubble.
Bro, but Chicago's beautiful.
Oh, it is beautiful.
Once you hit those
how was the
bright
weather?
spots,
Was it hot?
It was good. Yeah, it was hot, but it was a little bit rainy, but good weather.
Right.
Tolerable.
Yeah. I like to go just before it gets cold. I will not go there in the winter. It's bad. It's real bad. I did it once by mistake. I didn't know any better. All right, we come back. I got to tell you about a little situation happening in my house right now. We'll fill you in next. It's Johnny's house. Shabuzi on Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 106.7. We are back. We are live in the studio. It is Johnny's house. 50% chance of rain, but the heat index still going to be kind of warm at 106, and it is 78 right now. Now, what's today? Wednesday? Monday night, the air went out in my bedroom. Now, you're like, why just your bedroom? Because my house has 2 units. It has the main side.
So the east wing.
And then my bedroom.
Got it.
And I'm sleeping like, man, it's a little warm up in here. not paying any attention. And I looked at the thermostat, and it was 82 degrees.
Ooh.
And I said, oh, okay. But then I go outside and to my bedroom, and everything is fine. So I said, okay, ain't worried about it. Got some running around to do. Yesterday I had a doctor's appointment. Everything's fine. Came back, got my room is at 85. So I said, okay, let me check some things out. So I cleaned the filter out, flushed it out, and then I looked in the back, and there's the breaker had broke. I'm like, all right, let me that's pretty simple. Pop it back on. Popped it back on, came on for 10 seconds, popped back off. I'm like, oh, damn. So I said, okay. So I called my man, Bernie. Bernie, he's going to come by today and hook it up.
Yeah.
So last night, I'm laying there, I said 88.
Holy no way. I would have came here and slept.
Well, the rest of the house is my kid is fine.
Yeah.
But I can't sleep out there because he makes noise, and he's up till 1 o'clock. So I mentioned on the air that I have I bought like a portable air conditioner for the garage.
Mhm.
So, and I had to paint it camouflage because you're not supposed to have a little window thing.
Oh my God,
sticking
so
out.
ghetto.
So I pulled it out of the window and stuck it in my room.
Oh, wow. Yo, problem solved, though.
Well, you could take the person out the hood.
That took me about an hour, sweating like crazy, hooking that thing up. But it didn't work. So I woke up this morning, it was 88. And last night I rolled over. I'm drenched in sweat. I mean, I'm laying there with no shirt and my drawers on, just
Should have did the whole bowl of ice cubes in front of the
box fan. Yeah.
Well, at this point, it's like 12:30, and I got an hour and a half before I wake up. And I said, I'm just gonna tough it out. So it wasn't bad. I only felt it when I woke up. When you sleep, you sleep.
Mm-hmm.
You know. And then the ceiling fan was circulating any kind of cool air that was in there. It wasn't horrible. It was bad. Like if I had to live that way for a week, I could. I wouldn't want to. I could. It's not.
Well, you'd have no choice.
Yeah. It's bad, but it wasn't like
I could do a lot of things. I wouldn't do it.
You know, like if you're out, walking out outside yesterday was bad.
Yeah.
That was just horrible. But in my house, I'm like, all right. After a while, your body just get used to it. You know, all you gotta do is stand outside for about. That's what, before I went to bed. I just went outside for about 20 minutes.
Go outside to make inside feel cool.
Exactly.
You're trying to trick yourself.
Yes. So I want to find out right now if you are without air in your home. And I get it, man. There's certain things. You know, I was laying there sweating after I changed my shirt for the second time. And I said, you know, if I had to, I could. I wouldn't want to, but I had to. So luckily, my man, unless he's going to call and say, well, something came up, he can't come. Or now I'm just have to tell the kid he got to go to bed at 10 o'clock, which is rough for a kid that's been going to bed at 1:30.
Yeah.
You know, because I tried to sleep on the couch and I hear Kanye West and music.
Well, what you could do is just tell him that he's got to start getting back into his routine.
Oh no, we got a schedule. It starts today.
Yeah.
Every day his bedtime goes back 20 minutes,
Mhm.
and by the time the first day of school, it should go around that time.
Yeah.
So I want to find out right now if you have no AC or your AC has gone out. There's AC trucks in my neighborhood going crazy. If you're in the AC, was it HVAC? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, HVAC. Yeah.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
And I just don't. I didn't know what that meant.
I feel like we've asked that before.
If you work in that industry, you are getting paid.
Heating, ventilation, and air conditioning.
I mean, there was 2 trucks in my neighborhood. There was 3, but none of them was coming to my house. I even thought about one. Look, man, I'll give you $50 if you just rent. Just swing by my house. Swing by the house. Look at it real quick. I'll give you $50. You ain't even got to fix it.
Your consultation.
Yeah, because he's not there for me. I'm just saying, you're in the neighborhood.
Right.
Swing on through. Look at it.
It's just convenience.
Just take a look. No, I mean, they're in a business to do business.
Yeah, just look at it. $50 and some water, because I know y'all hot.
I told you, we have a hookup. Go see my boy Leon over at Mills Air.
I will. You know what? If my man Bernie from Bernie's business,
Bernie's handyman service.
If he don't come through, I will hit you up on your boy.
I'm telling you, they're gonna take care of you.
I want that because I'm running out of t-shirts. I'm gonna have to be wearing station t-shirts because I'm sweating.
Don't wear a shirt.
I'm used to it, but yeah, after a while. So I want to find out right now if your air is out in your house and what do you do to cool down? I know I'm not the only one. I know it because y'all HVAC people are working crazy. And if you work in the industry, let me tell you, I want to find out how crazy it is for you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you can't get through, we always want to hear from you. You can always text. Our XL Mobile is 41067. Live streamers, good morning. Get back in now. I know y'all miss each other. Go ahead and start talking, and we'll hear from you and throw it on social media. If your air's gone out in the last couple days, what have you done? What do you do to stay cool? And honestly, is it that bad? I'm just saying. I wouldn't want it, but is it that bad? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Hit us. We want to talk to you on Johnny's House. Sabrina Carpenter on Johnny's House, 655. Heat index of 106 today. Sunny with a 50% chance of rain. Close to 80 already this morning. No AC up in my house. I want to find out if anybody else living that way. You get used to it, man. It's not bad. Rosie, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny. Good morning, guys. How are you?
So your AC's been broken for a couple of months.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm not staying home. And at night, you know how it is. How you came to the world, that's how you sleep.
Yeah. Now, Rosie, you go on trips and stuff like that, girl. Why don't you get your AC fixed?
You know what? I brought a guy. He charged me $80 a pound of gas because he said that he needed that, and he replaced the piece that was broken. And he never did any of that work. Come to find out, the last guy had it checked again, and the guy says, nope, you need a whole new unit, and now you just can't buy the unit outside. You have to buy the whole system, even though the inside is not, it's working because they changed the way they make the gas. It's not compatible anymore.
Wow. Now,
yeah.
Here's the thing. I had my old house, I had an AC that the guy was like, listen, you need a new one. Now, I can keep coming over here and putting Band-Aids on it, and I can do that for a while. Maybe you need some Band-Aids.
No, the guy said no Band-Aids, no Band-Aids.
Oh,
no
really?
Band-Aids. You have the whole thing. And I said, well, right now I can because the money I had, I put it away for something else.
Right.
Wow.
You got to check it in the savings.
No, remember how you told me that trip that I was going to take, that I was going to leave the country and be with somebody else, how I was going to turn around and come back?
Yes.
Remember what happened? That I turned around and came back, and the trip, that person that should name nameless, clean my bank account.
Oh, no. Well, we got to talk to you on true stories that happened to me. That'll be happening later on this morning. Tomorrow. B, what did it say over there?
ExxonMobil, powered by Attorney Dan Newland, and the rec need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said their AC's been out for a couple of years now. They did window units, and it cut their bill in half.
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah. But my neighborhood ain't having that. They'll throw me out first.
You're an embarrassment.
Yeah, get out.
You're going to put a lien on your house.
Why? This. Oh, yeah, he got to go. Moving on, Ray, what's going on?
Happy Gilmore 2 is setting records.
Is it really?
Yep.
We'll talk about it coming up on Johnny's House.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so I know Johnny hasn't seen it. Nuri's, have you seen it yet?
I saw it last night.
Okay, so, and then Brian and I have watched Happy Gilmore too, but it just set a new record for Netflix. It had the biggest U.S. opening weekend ever for Netflix for like an original movie. So it got 46.7 million views over 3 days.
Okay.
So if you're wondering how it's been like received for fans, because like
I heard
a lot
it's
of
good.
people, a lot of people are like have their comments, obviously, but it's like 70% rating on Rotten Tomatoes and 61% with critics. So a lot of people are liking it.
Yeah.
I know we were talking about how there's a ton of references back to the first one, which I enjoyed. But yeah, so it's a very big success for Adam Sandler.
And don't tell me too much because I want to see it, but how did they weave in all these cameos? They had like 68 or something?
Well, Bad Bunny was, I thought, my favorite character on the movie, besides Adam Sandler, of course. And I feel like he was like his main person.
So yeah, he wasn't really a cameo per se because he
No.
was one of the stars.
But like
Travis Kelce had a small part in it.
Eminem had a little part, which was really
So
funny.
you just had to figure it out like, hey, that's so-and-so.
There's some of them you won't recognize, like real golfers.
Yeah,
So the golfer that got arrested, remember a few years ago?
Yeah.
He is in it.
Okay.
And he makes jokes about getting
Scheffler,
arrested.
or whatever his last name is.
So,
Oh, he's like number one golfer in the world.
There's some that you wouldn't even realize are cameos, but they are.
Okay.
And it's funny because like they reference his like arrest from in the real world, and it's really good.
He got arrested trying to go play a tournament. He's like, yo, I'm playing.
Yeah. No, it's pretty well done. Dude, if you do the math, that movie would have made $583 million opening weekend.
Really?
But yeah, he doesn't need it.
Well,
you know?
he has a fat deal with them.
No, but I mean, obviously, they don't get paid that for Netflix.
No.
But if they were to release this to theaters and that many people watched it, it would be $583 million.
That's insane.
Opening weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Netflix did it right.
Yeah, I love it though because Adam Sandler has put his wife in every single movie since like the 90s. His kids are in it.
His kids are in
His two
it.
girls are in it. So
Well, a couple years ago, Netflix signed a deal and said, okay, we need 5 movies. Do what you want.
Well, this is part of his deal.
Yeah.
So he didn't.
I mean, they gave him a lot of money.
$325 million for this.
Yeah.
It's part of his all-encompassing Netflix deal.
Can you imagine? Brian, here's $300 million. Do what you want.
Yeah, make what you want.
Make what you want.
Crazy.
So Kim Kardashian is on to her next experiment or her next product for you to
Are we talking
purchase.
man or business?
No. Okay. Business wise,
Okay.
business. So Kim Kardashian's shapewear brand, which we know as Skims.
Oh, yeah.
She's got the bodysuits, the butt pads.
Yeah.
She's got like the fake nippies
Yep.
for like the bras and all
Yep.
that. Well, now she's got shapewear for your face.
What?
Yeah. And it's called Seamless Sculpt Face Wrap, and it retails for $48, which is actually pretty good price.
It's reasonable if it does what it says it can do.
So it looks like it's like a compression garment that you wear after like plastic surgery. That's what it looks like. But it has a Velcro like closure at the top of the head and the neck. And it says it offers an ultra soft jaw support and strong compression. So basically.
So you wear this at night. You don't wear it out, right?
No. Oh God, no. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You know how women wear like their bonnets to the airport?
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if somebody wore this to the airport. It's like a nightly routine must have, she's saying, but it basically is a compression to like tighten your face.
Yeah,
Really?
like
While
if you walked out of surgery.
Now I saw this, and it might not be true. I'm gonna say it now because once I've been had, is that and it was a Asian commercial, but it's like a tape that.
Oh yes! Oh,
you know
the
what I'm talking
Japanese tape.
Yes,
Oh, my-
that's real.
I want to try that so bad.
That's what I thought she was doing.
It's supposed to be like an alternative for Botox,
Yeah,
and you like
pull it
tape
back, and then
your
you put
face.
makeup on.
I
Yeah,
have that.
you really?
Oh wait, no, not the tape thing.
No,
oh,
we're talking about the
now
tape.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you put it on, you pull it back, and then you put makeup on it, and
Yeah.
you can
Oh,
never.
God,
it blends
no.
right into your skin.
Yep.
Yeah, no. What I'm talking about is like this like pasty, sticky thing that you sleep with, and it's like a substitution for Botox a little bit. Yeah, never
I mean,
mind.
they got everything now.
Stay off Timo. Stay off it.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of people purchasing this. It's less than $50.
Oh yeah,
and that's
I
her
mean,
next thing.
she when she took over Spanx, what was it before? It was Spanx, but when
It
she
was
took
Spanx.
when she took over that, no one talks about that.
No.
When she sold the business, the woman who had Spanx sold it.
Right, yeah.
And then Kim came in with the Skims,
Skims,
and then
yeah.
Skim, nobody even talks about the Spanx anymore.
Yeah.
She's making a fortune, man. All right, let's find out what is trending. We'll do it next on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station. It is Johnny's House. It's 7:08, and look for it to be extremely warm again today. 106, close to 80 right now, and a 50% chance of rain. When it ain't happening, it's going to be sunny. So, Nerese, fill in the blanks. What's trending?
Yeah, so there was a scary moment that took place just a few hours ago. A powerful 8.8 magnitude earthquake off Russia's peninsula triggered tsunami waves across the Pacific, reaching Hawaii, California, and even Washington. So while no major damage was reported in Hawaii, warnings and advisories were issued along the U.S. West Coast, especially in vulnerable areas around California, due to the risk of dangerous waves and flooding. So we'll keep you updated.
Brandon, you said it's one of the biggest tsunamis in the world.
It's the biggest earthquake, the sixth biggest earthquake in the history of the world.
Yeah. Yeah, the top 10.
And it happened close to Russia?
Yeah, they keep up. So when it first hit, they said it was like 8.0, and then it went to 8.7, and then 8.8. And they were explaining the difference. They're like, it doesn't seem like a big difference, 0.7 to 0.8, but it magnifies the intensity 1.3% every time. So like it's like they said now it's the sixth biggest ever.
I've talked to people who lived through an earthquake, and they said it's a scary thing because everything's moving.
Yeah.
You know.
And then you see all these videos of like professionals, for example. I just saw like this hospital of surgeons. You see the earthquake moving them, but they're still holding on to the patient so that they can proceed with the surgery. So,
all right.
There's an app that has been causing some problems. T. It's a dating app designed to let women anonymously ask or warn each other about men they've encountered. Now, mind you, this app has been out since 2023, but it has skyrocketed to the top spot in the U.S. Apple App Store this week alone. Now, unfortunately, there was a recent and massive data breach that exposed roughly 72,000 users' private messages, photos, and personal information uploaded before February of 2024. So the makers of T have implemented additional security measures and have fixed the data issue and have contacted law enforcement to take steps to ensure that the security of the platform and future it prevents from future exposures.
Now, here's the thing. Now, I'm cool now, but back in the day, if we had social media, I would have been destroyed.
Bro, so many guys were like...
But here's the thing on that. If you've had a bad breakup, you go into that app.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that person may not be a bad person, but because the breakup wasn't good, don't mess with someone.
Bro, damn if you do, damn if you don't. Your face is going to be on it.
Good.
Yeah.
So, all right.
And then also tomorrow, Orlando does turn 150 years old. To celebrate, the City Beautiful is inviting you to celebrate with free admission to Manolo Museum, Lou Garden, and the History Center. You can visit orlando.gov/150 for more information.
Now, this morning, Brian, are we having the mayor or the mayor?
Oh, good question.
Now that you've said that, we might have both. But the actual mayor, Buddy Dyer, is going to call in this morning. They hit me on vacation, and now I don't usually stop what I'm doing, but it's the mayor, so I said okay. So
it's the mayor.
For as far as I know, it's the actual mayor, but we might get dumb mayor now that we said something.
He probably said they're talking about me. Haven't heard from him in a while.
If he calls, the mayor may not.
Oh, damn.
Once he hears that. So.
All right, if the dumb mayor, we can't take your call today because the mayor.
Well, the thing is that the mayor is the mayor of Orlando.
Yes.
The mayor is the mayor of Central Florida.
Right.
So I mean,
not the same. Not the same. Don't be confused.
Well, we're talking to the mayor, Buddy Dyer, at the end of the show today to talk about the 150th anniversary that's going on. All right, it's time to find out, am I wrong? That's when you had to make a decision and you question and say, listen, this is what happened. This is what I did. Am I wrong? Will you tell us the story? And we'll let you know if you're right or wrong. If you're a race fan, we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to the Wawa 250 powered by Coca-Cola at the Daytona International Speedway on August 22nd. All right. If you want to go, you got to tell us a story. Tell us what you did and ask, am I wrong? Now it's time to do it, though. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. That's the only way to get in because we have questions for your story. Race fans, this is for you. Tell us a story. We'll find out and we'll judge you and find out, were you wrong? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You want to win? You got to call now on Johnny's House. 726, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. SZA, Kendrick Lamar. It is 723 on a sunny day where there's a 50% chance of rain. 106 is what it's going to feel like. It is 78 right now. Hey, don't forget, going to give you an opportunity to go see Bad Bunny in Puerto Rico. Airfare, hotel, all included. But what you got to do is listen Friday morning at 8:10. Friday morning at 8:10, we'll tell you exactly what you need to do so you can get a chance to see Bad Bunny. I understand he was really good in the Happy Gilmore, too.
He was funny.
Yeah, he's going to be in San Juan. He has a residency there. We want you to go, and it's sponsored by Sunwave Energy. Thank you, Sunwave, for getting into this. All right, it is time for Am I Wrong? That's where you call us up, you tell us your story, and then we will judge you. And you listening, you can judge, too, by texting the XL Mobile. No, you weren't wrong. Yes, you were wrong, and tell us why. But first, we got to hit a story because we're going to hook somebody up with a pair of tickets to the Wawa 250 powered by Coca-Cola at the Daytona International Speedway on August 22nd. Let's see here. Let's see who we got a situation with. Going over to Davenport and saying hello to Nicole. Hey, Nicole, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny.
All right, girl. What you do? Am I wrong?
Okay. So I work at a theme park, and in the theme park industry, there's a lot of drama, a lot of tea. And I've been trying to call you guys to share this with you.
Well, you got us now, girl. Go ahead. Tee it up.
So we had a manager who recently quit because of this situation. They were talking to another one of our coworkers who was much younger than him. This manager was married, has a child, and was telling everyone that his wife was aware of the situation.
When you say talking to you, he was trying to get to know her, or holler, he was like hollering, "Hey, girl, come in."
Well, we thought it was just like friendly, and then she started telling everyone the real truth that they were messing around.
See, that's why you don't mess with them young girls. I'm telling you, them young girls can't keep it. But,
Right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Side note, go ahead.
He's around like 30 something, and she's 23.
Oh, that's old.
Yeah,
That's real.
So-
Age ain't nothing but a number. Go ahead.
Yeah. So she started telling everyone that she was upset because he wouldn't let her see his daughter, and then it started getting really spicy at work, and they were doing things at work, and he was like, "Oh yeah, my wife is aware, like this is how it is." So I, being the person that I am, having been cheated on before, took it upon myself to Facebook message the wife.
Oh. Okay, now, what relationship do you have to them? Cousin, best friend, gone over for dinner, or you just know her through him and you messaged her?
I just know her through him.
Oh, okay. So you
don't know her at all.
You don't know
really.
at all. Yeah.
No.
And you sent all the messages so you can blow up his spot.
Yeah, I was stirring the pot.
Okay. And you want to know if you're wrong or not?
I think I know the answer.
Yeah. Okay. What do you think the answer is?
The answer is I'm probably wrong because it's not my business. But I feel like if I was being cheated on,
All right.
I would want to know.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and agree with you on that point. Yeah, girl, ain't none of your business. Do you hear the kind of, we hear gossip up in here all the time, but if I don't have a personal relationship with them or the wife with even a two degree separation, you have none. Period.
Yeah. I see what you're saying because I agree. If I was being cheated on, I don't care who told me. I just want to know.
So you say she wasn't.
You
gotta say something.
Go through with those actions.
Girl code.
No, girl, you're fine.
Okay,
I don't
Brian.
think you're wrong.
Yeah, no, you're wrong. Like, it's just not your business. It's not your place. Like,
I know.
We hear stuff up in here in the building all the time.
Right.
But I don't know. I'm like,
it'd be different if you had any sort of relationship with her.
I said 2-3 degree separation.
Any sort of relationship, it would be different. Now you're just butting in.
No, listen, I understand you want to keep the business to yourself, but there are things that you can, justify for that. But this is a totally different exception. Like the girl's looking out for the sister. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not even. Girl code. No, absolutely. If I was cheated on,
hold
I
on.
want to know.
We have determined, and I know you knew. Well, you ain't new to the show. You've been here 2 years. Ain't no girl code. There's no such thing as a girl code.
I don't think there's any code anywhere anymore.
There's not.
There's no code anymore.
And I see what you're saying, both of you. Like, if I'd want to know. Of course, everybody would want to know. Like, that's common sense that if you're getting cheated on, you want to know. It doesn't make it right for someone to jump into someone else's business and tell it.
Okay, so
make it wrong.
I know we got to wrap it up, but I get a phone call. Hey, I want to let you know your girl cheating on you with a little tenderoni in the workplace and blah, blah, blah. Really? Who's this?
Right.
And maybe that's the reason why girl code doesn't exist, because it gets flipped on the girl that's trying to look out for you.
Nicole, what did she say when you reached out to her?
She appreciated it. She was like, I had no idea. I don't know who this girl is. Like,
I don't know who you are.
Right. But she was like, I appreciate you because I would do the same. So I think girl code it.
All right, Brian, what do you say? Anything on the mobile?
Yeah, I mean, I see. I get what all you're saying. I just don't think necessarily it's right to jump into someone else's business. XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need to check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. She's wrong and she's messy.
Wow.
Definitely wrong.
He's messy.
Hey, we might have to bring this up at the Johnny's house.
He's
house live.
messy.
He is. I'm not justifying his behavior at all.
And he's stupid. Oh, my wife knows. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, let me see your kid. Oh, he gonna have to make that happen. Nicole, you got yourself a pair of tickets to the Wawa 250 powered by Coca-Cola Daytona International Speedway on August 22nd. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You hold on a second. Man. All right, Brian did something messy.
I didn't. It wasn't messy.
You wouldn't tell me about it the other day.
I wanted to save it for the air.
All right, we're gonna talk about it coming up on Johnny's house. $6:35. It is Johnny's house. We are back from vacation. It's going to be sunny today. Heat index of 106, but there's still a 50% chance of rain, which means it's going to get hot, stinking, and muggy. Well, I feel bad for y'all who's wasted, saved up all year come to Florida.
I know,
for
seriously.
for your vacation, and it's gonna be hot. But hey, after a while, you just kind of get used to it. All right. So, Big, something happened upon your cruise ship that you mentioned the other day when we were out at Wally's.
Yeah.
And I said, hey, man, we sat back and said, all right, tell your story. Like, nah.
Well, because I was going to save it.
You said, because, my wife told me she understood, but it might have got messy.
I was probably a little too aggressive.
Go ahead.
So it was the first day of the cruise.
This is Brian's Am I Wrong? Go ahead.
I don't believe I was.
All right, here we go.
Of course, never.
So
go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
I know you were out for a couple extra days, right? So go ahead and get it in there. So first day of the cruise, I'm in a good mood. I'm on vacation mode.
Yeah.
Everything's cool.
Absolutely.
Life is good. Everything's cool. So we have a few drinks. We're on the ship. We're in one of these little shows. I told you guys there's a show that's part of the bar.
Yeah.
So like you go to this bar, you hang out, and then the show breaks out with the staff of the bar.
Okay.
So that's going on. Everything's cool. And I walk up to get a drink at the bar in the back while the show's going on. And I'm standing there. And the bartenders, on cruise ships, they're busy.
All over the place, yeah.
Yeah, so they're working like crazy. They're handling drinks for these other people over here. So I walk up. There's nobody there but me.
Okay.
Then, while I'm waiting, two other guys walk up, one on each side of me. And I don't want to stereotype them, but they look like kind of like a little bit older than me, probably a little more like established, a little more kind of like, I don't want to say uppity, but uppity.
Yeah.
They reminded me of the Coldplay CEO guy. That's what they
are. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like too cool for the room.
Yeah.
And so they both walk up on each side and they're standing there. So the bartender walks over and they start ordering around me. Those two guys.
Like, you think they assumed that you standing there?
I think they assumed I'm a bitch. And so they're just going to walk up and do what they want to do because they're a Coldplay CEO guy. That's what I assume.
I found batteries.
And the reason this really, really set me off, because not even an hour earlier, I was in the same situation. A bartender walked up and tried to take my order before the person that was there. And I said,
they were before me.
This couple was before me. And the guy even came over to my table and said, hey, I really appreciate that. You don't really see that a lot these days. It was an older guy.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, I would have done that too.
Right.
Yeah.
So fast forward a few hours later, and I'm getting treated like a little bitch. So usually I would say, whatever. But I'm like, you know what? Wait a second. I paid to be here. Y'all ain't better than me. I said, oh, so we're going to act like I'm not standing here.
You said exactly that.
Out loud,
okay.
yeah.
Let's go, Brian.
And then the bartender was like, oh, I'll take care of you. I said, no. I know you didn't see me. I know you two mother did.
No.
Did you say it like that?
Yes.
Did you say
Damn,
it with your chest?
B.
Yes. And I pointed one at each finger. Pop, I know you two mother did. And then they both stepped back. She took my order, but it was an uncomfortable couple minutes while she's making my drinks. And then I got my drinks and I went and I sat down. But I'm like, wait a second. We're all here having a good time. Everyone's supposed to be courteous to everybody. My biggest problem these days is the lack of self-awareness and the selfishness of people.
Yes,
and both of y'all who are A, not self-aware of how much of a douche you are, and then B, selfish because you know I'm standing here.
My boys go.
Is it because I'm short?
If we weren't CEOs, yo.
Is it because y'all?
I'm short.
Y'all 6'2" and I'm over here 5'6"? Is it because y'all think y'all rich?
They step back, look at each other, and say,
Oh no, he went down, and after he sat down, I saw him point across the room to his probably not even wife, probably lady he's cheating with, to say,
what was it? What was the breaking point that made you go out of character? Because that's very uncharacteristic of you.
I don't know. I think I felt like I can't let this injustice happen. Someone's got to say something.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'll just go do it to the next person, which they're going to do anyway. I didn't change the world. I just
maybe you changed them. Who knows?
I don't know what it was.
Maybe, Brian, seriously, maybe they assumed because you were there that she had already taken your order, because you're just standing there and there's nobody but you and the bartender, and they just.
But I've done that before. Where I'm like, hey, did you order yet? Like, did you go yet?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm a CEO. I ain't got time to talk to you.
Exactly. Exactly. And
Look, girl.
I could give you that. She was over making drinks when they walked up.
So they might assume he was making yours.
But she handed them to other people. So then she walks over to our side, and instead of saying he was here first, they both just swooped in like they was going to order.
I didn't like the part where they were just basically surrounding you, and then they were rude about it, I guess.
They weren't rude. They just didn't see.
They were dismissive.
They were
dismissive. And I'm like, that's not okay.
Yeah.
And so I decided I got to be a
bro. And Brian was probably at his most peaceful moment too.
I was having a great time.
Real.
Here's my thing, and I understand you did, but as a CEO, you're swearing at me.
Right.
I'm grown, bro.
Well, if you was grown, you would have said, I think he's next.
Or
See, you're the kind of person that would go into the 10 items or less line with 12 items. That's what you are, the kind of person that
I'm like
wouldn't
this.
put your cart back.
My thing
That's
is
what
like,
you kinda are.
my thing is this. Ain't my fault you're standing there like a little B. Step up and order your drink. I'm trying to get mine. I assume, little B man, did you have to order yours?
Very easy to go, hey, I think he was next. And then I would have, if I had ordered, I'd said, no, she's got me already. Go ahead, man. Very easy to say that.
Yeah.
Well, normally I don't step to a bar. Normally they come to me because I usually have a table. So I don't know how this works.
Oh,
Yeah.
Normally Brian doesn't call people mother.
Johnny's over here in a cabana.
Yeah.
Brian's getting like tag teamed by the CEO.
Right. Johnny would have ordered around me for sure.
Yeah.
No, seriously, if I'd have walked up, I'd be like, what's up, player? You good?
Yeah,
That's
I know.
100% what I would have
I
done.
know, because I know you.
Yes. I'd be like, hey, man, you good? I would just immediately done that because you never know.
But this guy with his stupid hair and his stupid boat shoes.
All right. I want to find out from you, was that the correct way to handle that situation? All right. Was Brian out of line? Oh, hey, you'd have done the same damn thing. Seeing that you got people worked up right now, I can tell in the cars, you're going to have 100% agreement. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you can't get through, you can text. The XL Mobile is 41067. Live stream, social media, want to hear from you. Was Brian out of line? He's like, you know what? They learned today. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Hit us now at Johnny's house. Gracie Abrams, that's so true. It is Orlando's #1 hit music station. It is Johnny's House, 753. Heat index is hot, y'all. 106 is what it's going to feel like. Sunny and a 50% chance of rain. Brian, go over your story real quickly for those just now joining us.
First night of the cruise, I'm in one of the bar lounges. There's a little show going on. You walk up to the bar to get your own drinks. I'm standing there. It's just me. Bartender's busy. Two guys walk up on either side of me.
They had the special wristband, the VIP.
One of them did have the wristband that showed me they were in the exclusive part of the ship.
Right.
So I knew they were, a little up there. Anyway, they were very dismissive of me. And when the bartender did come over, instead of saying, hey, he's next, they both tried to order around me. So I had to say something because I think it's disrespectful to be so dismissive and not say, hey, he's here before us. So I had to say something, which I did. And then the bartender took care of me first. But then I let them both know, look, I know she didn't know, but I know both of y'all saw me here.
It was something about these guys that made you think you can beat them because...
I won't say that because they were bigger than me.
Okay.
What it did was, if I'm being honest, what it did was flash back to when I was younger.
Yeah.
And I had zero, not that I have a ton of clout now, but I had zero back then. And we were poorer than everybody else. Yeah. And all of the people that had it were just so dismissive of me. And I've earned the right to not feel like that anymore.
Yeah,
and they took me back to feeling that way. And I'm like, you're not doing that.
Wow.
Did you feel proud of yourself that
I did. I'm like,
it was successful and you didn't get beat up?
Yeah, well, I didn't think so. I didn't believe they beat me up because we're on day one of a 7-day cruise that they paid a lot of money to be on.
Yeah.
So I didn't feel like there was going to get physical ever.
What if they had said, now this is the triggering statement on anybody that's mad. Hey, relax, bro.
I would have said, I'm going to be relaxed as soon as they take my order before they take y'all's order.
I will say, Brian knows how to swing with words.
Relax. So, in this situation, was he right or was he wrong? Calling us from North Carolina, Evan. What's going on, Evan?
Hey, good morning. How you guys doing?
Good. You must be lonely this morning, Evan. You've called us 3 times, Evan.
No, twice.
You stand corrected.
Yeah, I stand corrected. Evan, was he wrong?
No, he was not wrong because people be taking advantage of everybody nowadays. It's happened to me at Halloween Horror Nights, and I was going to say that part what I did at Halloween Horror Nights, but then I remember one time I was at the club and a guy went in front of me, and my boy, and he ordered, and when he turned around, we smacked his drinks out his hand.
Oh, that's a fight waiting to happen.
Okay, that's too much.
Yeah, we all got kicked out.
Yeah, you went a little too far.
Just a little bit.
It was at the Beecham.
Oh, they don't play at the Beecham. They don't play. You can't be smacking people's drinks out of their hand. You just said to everybody at the Beecham.
Exactly.
You're
we
aggressive.
Don't go out in front of me, bro.
Don't you think that was a little bit aggressive to smack drinks out of hand?
It's a bit much.
No, like there's days that you have enough, and then these people just
I got you.
cut like through everybody.
So you feel that what you and Brian did are the same thing?
Heck yeah.
No.
See, Brian?
I think what he did was like, verbal.
His was too far.
His was
his was, he put hands on people technically.
Melody, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Melody. Was Brian?
How's it going?
Was Brian right or wrong?
He was right. Absolutely right. Because as I was taught, you got to speak up your mind. Otherwise, people are going to walk all over you. You shouldn't allow people to do that. I speak up all the time, whether it be at the store, at the restaurant, at the bar.
Melody,
you gotta.
I don't know you, but according to the way you sound like you're a very short person. Are you?
I am. I'm only 5'2".
And let me tell you something, Melanie. If you start yelling at me, I'd kind of laugh a little bit.
Oh my God!
What's this little boo-boo yelling at me for?
Listen, Linda. Okay, I may have a tiny voice.
Go ahead, girl.
I get upset.
Go ahead, girl.
I will raise my voice, and I will tell you. Like, I had this lady one time. I was looking at the freezer section, and she walked in front of me and stood in front of me, and then I said, "Oh, what am I, invisible or something? Am I not here?"
I'd be like,
my bad. I didn't mean to get in your way.
I'd be like, I'm sorry, little man.
Oh my gosh.
No, I can tell. I can tell that by the look in your eyes, the way you sound right now, you weren't playing, and I backed the hell up because I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
she ain't playing. She is not playing. I'm sorry, because I can hear in your voice. You snapped there for a second there, Melanie. We're gonna bring you back in because
I do. Sometimes I do because it gets frustrating. Like people they're better than you, or they're like, oh, I can do whatever I want, and it's ridiculous. You
Gotta stand your ground, Melody. You hold on. Ray, what they saying over there? What they saying?
Somebody said I would have done the same thing as Brian. I think he did the right thing. Brian said enough is enough.
B.
XO Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Most people say yes, it's the right way to handle it. I could have not said the MFer part. That's what my wife said. She said you probably went too far with that. But then someone said I got little man syndrome.
Yo, stop playing.
Streamers, what they saying? Live stream.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people are agreeing with Brian saying that you did it right.
All right. Hope you feel good about yourself.
I do. I do. A little bit of justice was served
Never
that day.
thought I'd live today that you and Evan got something in common. All right, Ray. Let's go.
It's been a minute, but Diddy just filed a new motion for bail yesterday.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Coming up on Johnny's House.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, celebrity news is sponsored by Fairwinds Credit Union. So yesterday, Diddy, his team just filed a motion for his bail. So what they're saying is that he, was violating the Mann Act, which what he was charged with necessarily. So they're saying that the average person convicted of violating the Mann Act is released from custody before he or she is sentenced.
Oh, okay.
So they're asking, what the heck? Why is Diddy still behind bars?
Yeah.
So he was found guilty of 2 Mann Act counts, hiring male prostitutes to go to the movies with his ex-girlfriends. So now the judge was more focused on Diddy, just his violent past. So that is why he is still in there. His violent past with not only Cassie, but with Jane, the other person that was up there on the stand. So his legal team kind of owned up to, the assault of Cassie. And they argued that Diddy was only violent with Jane because Jane provoked it. So he should be released.
That was their argument?
That was their argument.
He
Jane
ain't getting
provoked
out.
it.
He's not getting out. You made me hit you.
So obviously right now, Diddy is scheduled to be this now that you said that, I'm like, that's the dumbest thing ever.
I know. It's like,
you made me.
That's the old go-to.
Yeah. No, he's not getting out.
No,
like
so
the victim shaming.
Yeah.
his attorneys are also opening like a pre-trial condition and all that stuff, including home detention, electronic surveillances, and all that. But his sentencing is October 3rd still as of right now. So his package consists of a $50 million bond that is used, the artist's estate for collateral.
Yeah.
Obviously, his house
Yeah.
is in Miami and stuff. So I don't know.
I mean, is it better? I mean, he's going to be sentenced in October.
Yes.
So that's what, a couple just weeks away. Is it better to go home, get used to that life, and then go back to jail, or just run it? Because they can
like, by the
use
time-
time.
Yeah, time served.
Yeah.
Time served.
I mean, I think it's better to stay in, honestly.
Just run it.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, his attorneys kind of know what they think he's going to get.
Yeah.
And it's almost going to be wiped out by time served.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so I think that's also why the judge is like, instead of like having chaos, like releasing him and all this stuff, just it's a couple of months and then he's gonna be.
When will he decide on that? Today? Does
Yeah,
it say?
so today is supposed
Okay.
to be when he's gonna come down with it. Brooke Hogan, did you see this about
saw
Hulk
it.
Hogan's will?
yeah.
So after his passing last week, what they're saying is that obviously she's going through the grief and all that stuff, but when
And
it
Brooke
comes
is his daughter.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
When it comes down to his massive estate, she's chosen to remove herself and stay all the way out of the legal proceedings. So it's kind of weird. I
Well,
don't
I
know.
heard they made good before he passed, from what I understand. I wasn't down on them, but they had a falling out.
Yeah.
They hadn't talked to each other in years.
Well, she asked to be removed from Hulk's will.
Mhm.
So because she didn't trust a single person around him and didn't want to get caught up in any of the financial battles when he passed away. So right now they're saying that Brooke, she never really wanted to be like, in the will. This was back in 2023 when she was like talking about removing herself.
Oh, so this wasn't a recent thing.
Yeah. But after years of like disagreeing, obviously with her dad over time, she reached out like to his
Yeah.
financial
Yeah.
advisor and manager and all that stuff to have herself removed from the will.
So is it? Well, it hasn't been read yet, hasn't it?
No, I don't think
No,
so.
I don't
Wait,
think
he got
so.
a new wife and
Yeah.
her kids. And so like from what I understand, all the stuff I was reading, he kind of distanced himself from his actual family
And
Uh-huh.
attach himself to them.
attached himself to the new
Ooh.
family.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of like, old Hulk family, new Hulk family.
Yeah, a lot of people deal with stuff like
And
that.
He went broke, for
Oh,
a
yeah,
while.
For a while. Mhm.
Yeah.
And so like, I guess the argument with the new wife is like, well,
I was here.
I was here for the rebirth of
Yeah.
the Hulk. And so
Mhm.
I'm entitled to some stuff.
Yeah, so from what she's saying is that she's gonna get like a small life insurance trust from Hulk passing away that he took out or whatever, but she's one of the beneficiaries, but she's gonna use that to help her kids go to college and all that. So
Wow.
but yeah, it's unclear exactly who's gonna inherit
Yeah.
all of Hulk's entire estate, trademarks,
it's a
intellectual
shame.
property.
And people are dealing with it now, how families fall out and fight forever
Yeah.
because of the money.
Yep.
It's
I mean,
crazy.
I think it is kind of bigger for her to be like, just pull me out.
Yeah,
I
she's
don't want to deal with it.
Literally removing herself from any situation.
Because she knows it's about to get ugly.
Yeah.
And I was
Mhm.
like, who wants that emotional look? Whatever my life is right now, it's okay.
Yeah.
So adding more money or you're not taking any money from me. So
right.
I don't want to deal with this headache because I know what's about to go down. I ain't trying to deal with that. All right, get you updated. Weird stories of the true with Brian on the way on Johnny's House. 809, it is Johnny's house. Expected to be about 106. Ray, it's still 78. Last time we checked, it was about 2,000 right now.
It's 82.
Woo! 82 as you get prepared to go to the parks today. Sunny and a 50% chance of rain. Brian, weird stories that are true.
All right. So there is this village in Spain, if you're going to be heading that way for vacation, that you are not allowed to die in. It is illegal to die in this village in Spain. So the mayor made a declaration urging citizens to take the utmost care of their health so they do not die until town hall takes the necessary steps to acquire land suitable to rest in glory. So it's forbidden to die here.
Because they don't have any cemeteries?
They got no space for a cemetery. They got one in town, but it's overcrowded. And they don't have any way of getting more land. So they say you can't die there. They say nowhere in town are you allowed to die until they fix the situation, but they don't know when they're going to do that. And
an overpopulated cemetery.
I don't know if they have a penalty for dying. What are they going to do to me? I'm dead.
Right?
Yeah.
Move your body somewhere else.
Yeah, but they want you to leave. If you get sick, they're like, you got to go.
Because we have no place to put you. Okay.
I understand you're sick, but you can't stay here.
Hey.
So yeah, it's a small village in Spain, but if you happen to be traveling through Spain, don't die there.
Yep.
It's against the law.
Yep.
This is kind of crazy, but new people always looking for side hustles. There is a mom that says she earns extra cash selling the breast milk to bodybuilders.
I've heard about to bodybuilders.
To bodybuilders. Now they said people have done it for new moms before.
Yeah.
They sell it to other new moms.
But bodybuilders pay so much more, she says. So she sells it for about 50 cents per ounce to new moms, but $2 per ounce to bodybuilders.
What?
I don't know. I'm clearly I'm not a bodybuilder. But she
freaks
makes $800 a day.
Dude, that's crazy.
Selling to bodybuilders. She said she's sold over 7,000 ounces over the past 8 months.
That's
Don't let me
strange.
get pregnant. Hold on now.
Man.
That's insane.
I don't know. I guess.
I mean, I wonder if she's like fortifying her breast milk or like what kind of like.
Maybe it just has so much more nutrition in it.
It has to
than
be.
a regular protein.
And she's
shake.
making $800.
She's making $800 a day sometimes.
Listen, I'd come out with a game plan like a stripper. I'm gonna sell this breast milk for about 2.5, 3 years, and then get me a boob job and be done with it.
I don't know how long. Look, I'm stupid on the subject.
So what's
I
the
don't know
name?
how long you produce
I
it.
heard as long as they sucking on it.
Yeah. That's true.
Thank you.
It is true.
This is the men's term, by the way. This is how men would describe it. Ray, how would you describe it?
Ray, am I right or wrong?
As long as they're latching on or somebody
There
is,
we go.
you're still gonna lactate.
We've heard stories
Yes.
of moms doing
What's
it
her
until
name?
kids are like 4 or 5 years
Yeah.
old.
Yeah, dude.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'll put a 3-year plan in and $800 a day. I'd be a millionaire, right?
I just hope she doesn't start using her child to
To
keep
do-
producing it for years and years to
yeah.
come.
Oh. Well, I mean, does it have to be a child that?
But what if
As
you
Johnny
no,
says,
it doesn't. It
breast
doesn't.
pumping.
What if you put the pump?
Oh yeah, pump.
You said it. I'm just saying it doesn't have to be.
I don't know the clinical
'cause
terms.
Your boob don't know what's sucking on it.
That's true. You could use a pump. You could use a.
On the areola.
Oh, Nerese, I don't need your help. Thank you.
Okay,
I
sir,
know.
I'm sucking on it.
I know you want to jump in and all, but we over here having fun.
Let me remove myself then. Oops, my bad.
I don't know the terminology.
I like your
As long as
I mean, we all got the center area,
as long
Yes.
as the child is
but I can't sell my milk.
participating on the beverage.
I had another story, but we don't have time.
I can't.
So
Might as well meet the Fockers.
suck on that.
I'm gonna do the math of doing a break 800 a day for 3 years. It got to be a millionaire.
I mean, it's a lot of money.
And Ray, I get what you're saying, but if it takes that kid to do it, I'm doing this for your future.
Oh no,
I'm just saying, your boob don't know what's there,
that's true. No, you could use a pump. Yeah,
Mama,
you're right.
or any person.
Or
Hey.
that.
That is also true.
I'm doing it for your future kids.
That's an OnlyFans waiting to happen. That's 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah, that
baby.
is true. That is true. Wow. We come back. We're gonna talk about.
We're in trouble.
Yeah, pretty much. Do you have a pet name for your significant other?
It took 2 hours.
What? We just got back. 407-919-1067-877-919-1067. Pet names for your significant other. You want to get in first? Call us down Johnny's house. We all need a little good news. It's 8:26. It is Johnny's house. 82 right now. It's going to feel like 106, 50% chance of rain. We had some bad lightning going through the other day. Took the cable out. I mean, just lightning.
Yeah.
It looked like it was going to rain. It was
Last night?
2 nights ago.
So we had it last night, and the thunder was crazy, and the lightning was crazy, and it rained for like literally 10 seconds.
Yeah. I'm like, all right, filling up. That's
Same.
it. Yeah. Sunny and a 50% chance of rain. Ray, what do they say about people that have pet names for their significant other?
Okay, so they did a survey and they were saying that 20% of the survey used the pet name Babe.
Oh, damn.
So the majority of the people are saying that is like the most popular name
Well,
to
hell, I ain't
use.
creative because that's why.
Is Babe. Yeah, I mean,
I look back over text, babe.
and it's
babe.
funny because I just had this conversation with my girlfriend because I was like, you don't call me anything. Like, she doesn't call me anything. And no babe, no honey, like nothing.
Does it bother you?
And so, no, I was just like, it's kind of weird. And I like call her babe. And she was like, well, I don't want to associate it to who I used to call babe.
Yeah.
And so she's a very, very deep thinker. So
Yeah.
she was like, I used to call somebody else babe. So calling you babe would be weird. And I was like, never really thought of that.
I probably call them all, babe.
Yeah. But they were saying that
I ain't gonna look at this point in my life. Why lie?
it's just the go-to. And I
Yeah.
feel the same way. Like I feel,
Yeah.
And then they were saying that if you say honey, they're saying that shows your age.
No, I don't say
Mostly
honey.
older people say honey.
Hold on, let me look at some texts. I don't think I said that.
See, I think Babe and Honey to me are both the same. Like they're both old. My wife and I don't use those names. We've never used pet names for each other.
Really?
Not once ever. If we ever did, it would be weird. I would think she's up to something. Because I'm like, wait a second, like 25 years, you've never called me anything but just my name. We call each other, names jokingly.
Yeah.
But, like, we don't use any of that stuff.
So I feel like I see Johnny saying baby instead of baby.
Yeah, I say baby. Yeah. She calls me Jay, just Jay.
Yeah.
Hey Jay. Like, that's
Sweetheart was 6%, and then love.
Yeah.
Like,
damn, I'm
I
not
love
creative.
him.
I ain't creative at all. Damn, I just use all of those.
Mine are in Spanish. Like,
Like
I
what?
always
Go ahead,
say
say it.
corazón, which is heart, or cariño, which is like my love, basically.
Mhm.
Or I like to say darling. If I ever
Really?
use
That's
darling,
old
it's
school.
a very
Darling.
intimate, very deep. Yeah, if I ever call you darling, it's because
How
it's
about this
deep.
one? Poppy.
And you already know. Yo,
That's
already
weird.
know.
Poppy.
Let's go.
That's
Wait,
weird
Poppy
because
at
like
the
that's
time.
like calling me calling somebody daddy.
Damn right.
Yeah,
Hey.
daddy.
You damn right.
Yeah.
No, but you know you gotta use Poppy at the right time.
You
at
know the
right time.
context.
Yes.
That you know.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of love involved per se.
I mean, there were some other ones that
Some
people
love, but not love.
Yeah. I have no originality at all. You hit all mine. Dang.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
wonder what
there's
it
like-
means if you don't use any.
That's
Yeah,
I
never.
don't see that on here.
Why is it weird for you? You don't have that. Why
I
does
don't-
that bother you?
It doesn't bother me. It's just it would be weird if we did use it because we've never done it.
Yeah.
You never said, "Hey, babe."
Nope.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Hey,
Not
babe.
once. Nope.
So for me, if I call you by your first name, that means I've said babe, baby twice. Now I need you to babe, hey.
Now we're using government names.
Yeah, government. Yeah, we're putting government names up in here.
Nah.
Really?
Yeah, I mean,
You don't have one for your girl?
I
either?
call her babe,
Yeah.
but I never thought of it the other way where I used to call somebody else that too.
Yeah, I don't think of that either. For me, I think it's a term of endearment where that's how you feel about a person.
Yeah.
Now, the last person, the person that you feel, I felt that way about them. They were the important in my life that I called them that. But I don't look at that. Well, I called the other one. And I get where somebody could do that. I
Yeah.
call that person. For me, it's just a term of endearment.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, in text messages, I'll say like random things,
Well, that's just
Instead-
nasty,
yeah.
Ray. We ain't trying to hear all that.
No.
like sugar nips or something.
Yeah. No.
Did you see how I tried to pull her
I
away?
did see
You
that,
saw
yeah.
I tried to pull
Right,
away.
wasn't necessary.
But if
They
I
said-
said that in person, I'd be like, okay, that's weird. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, time to move on. All right. Listen, we're going to come back. We'll kick off true stories that happened to me. I'll tell you what the prize is coming up on Johnny's House. That's when the deep voice guy come in. Be close to you, baby. 834, Orlando's number one hit music station. Don't cringe, Ray. I wasn't doing that for you. Sunday with 50% chance of rain. 106 is what we're going to feel like. It is 82 right now. All right, true stories that happened to me. We are back from vacation, so I know y'all got some stories waiting, and we want to hear. I'm going to hook somebody up with a 4-pack of tickets to the Crayola Experience. Crayola Experience Orlando is turning 10 years old, and they're celebrating all month long with special events, character appearances, and more. We want you to enjoy that, but you got to tell us those unusual stories, those stories that you saw that happened to you. We want to hear about them. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. That's the only way to get in. True stories that happened to me. We want to hear your story. You can win on Johnny's House. Please, please, please. Sabrina Carpenter, 838 and Johnny's House. As we mentioned all day, it's going to feel like it's 106, 50% chance of rain. Otherwise, the sun is going to be out, and it is 82 right now. Football Friday is coming back here in a couple weeks, and we're changing it up a bit. Instead of us coming to you, we're going to bring it back pre-COVID, where your cheer squad will come to the studio, and we'll provide breakfast for you. I'm saying that because we're going to have to beg for it here real soon.
Yeah.
Breakfast. We're working on a DJ, and we'll be talking to you on the air, and we only have room for about 3 or 4 schools. So if you'd like to be one of those schools, just email Ray. And Ray, how can they find you as what?
You can just go to Ray at xl1067.com. You can actually email me there.
And it's spelled R-A-E?
R-A-E at xl1067.com.
I had to go to Olympia High School yesterday, drop the kid off. They got to pick up their laptops.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And I saw the band out there practicing. I'm like, damn, it's hot.
Dude, they don't get a break.
The band members.
The band is 365 every day.
They're out there. So we want to have you guys on Football Friday. We've been doing this for years. So if you want to do that, the first one's in, the first one going to lock down. But again, we're not coming to you. You are coming to us. All right, true stories that happened to me. Let's go to Denver, Colorado, and Susie. Hey, Susie.
Good morning.
And what's the weather like in Denver, Colorado today?
It is currently 58. I think we're going to get to like 90 today.
Ooh, that's hot, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an oven.
Oh, goodness. All right, let's hear this true story that happened to me.
All right. So when I was young, my mom purchased about 30 acres of like remote property up at the top of a mountain outside Estes. And my grandfather was in town. We had a trailer up there at the time, and I had my cousin with me. So we were all camping. Me and my cousin were in a tent. My mom was in a tent. We were about 15 feet away from each other on all sides in like a triangle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, around like 5 a.m, I heard my black lab like screaming for help. And this is like a 110-pound dog. So I unzip my tent so it's just a screen. And I see a mountain lion double the size of my dog chasing him around my mom's tent.
The dog's like, help me, help me, help me, help.
And my mom, who does not believe in guns, she is screaming for my grandfather. She's like, Dad, get a pot and a spoon. A pot and a spoon. And so while she's screaming at my grandfather, I open up my tent and I scream for my dog, whose name is Bear. And so Bear runs into my tent and I zip it up so it's still just a screen. And right then, the mountain lion has to bend down and it looks me in the eye. And at that moment, my grandfather came out with a pot and a spoon and it ran away.
Oh my gosh.
I guess you beat the pot and the spoon
scare
and make the noise to scare him.
That's amazing that your mom said get a pot and a spoon. I the first thing, who got the gun?
Yeah,
Who got the gun? Wow. So you went eye to eye with the mountain lion. And was his pupil dilated?
It's just the yellow eyes just like staring at me. And
No
I'm
way.
gonna die. I was like 10 years old, I think, 10 or 11.
Your dog is so lucky too.
My goodness. We there's an animal, we mentioned this before, animal rescue in the woods in Apopka. And I was a fence away from a tiger. And it looked me in the eyes and it wanted, you could tell it's like, give me the boy, it's gonna be dog meat tonight.
That's the actual audio of that tiger.
That's a tiger. Come on. Please come in.
I mean, to say I have a healthy fear of mountain lions now is an understatement.
If your grandfather didn't have a pot and a spoon, because I wouldn't have had a pot and a spoon, you think it would have come in after you? You think it'd come in?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Oh, it'd have been circle of life.
See, I'm gonna say this, and I know people are gonna be mad, but you running towards me, I gotta zip it.
Yeah. Like
I'm sorry. I gotta zip it.
I love you, Rocky, but we're gonna get Rocky too. You were a good dog.
That's
but-
messed up.
I understand. Hey, don't run all damn. Well, we both gonna run. Wow, that's a good story, Susie. You hold on a second, okay?
That is so scary.
Wow, good thing Grandpa had the pot and spoon. It was about to be on. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. These are the stories we're looking for. True stories. It happened to me. 4 tickets to the Crayola Experience. You got a story, you can beat that one. We want to hear you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Here's now Johnny's house. Johnny's house, 846 on a Wednesday. It's going to feel like it's 106 with a lot of sunshine and then 50% chance of rain. We're getting there quickly. We're at 82. Don't forget, you can get a chance to see Bad Bunny in Puerto Rico. You'd like to go, we want to send you. We'll take care of the airfare, the hotel, and tickets for two. All you got to do is listen, tell your friends, set an alarm, do whatever you got, a reminder. Listen to Johnny's house at 8:10 on Friday, and we'll tell you what you need to do. And it's sponsored by Sunwave Energy. Thank you for getting behind this thing. Bad Bunny, Puerto Rico. You want to go 8:10 on Friday. We will tell you exactly what you need to do. All right. True story that happened to me. You got one we want to hear. Got a 4-pack of tickets to the Crayola experience. Let's go to Kissimmee and talk to Michelle. Hey, Michelle, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Michelle, true story that happened to me.
True story that happened to me. A New York City judge actually lied on paper and said he seen me in court. I was never there and stole my kid.
So a judge, let me get this right. The true story that happened to me, was it a local judge, federal judge? What kind of judge was it?
It was a district judge.
And the district judge stole your kid.
Yes. Literally, the paper stated he seen me in court and I was never there. I was at work doing a double shift. And
the judge took your kid.
Yes, and gave my son to the grandmother. Matter of fact, it's family court. It was family court.
Family court.
Well, there's got to be a deeper. There's a deeper story. There's more to this.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing to it. The grandmother was babysitting, and she went to court, and they gave her my child. She was just babysitting, but I think it was more or less like trying to get back at me because, I wasn't with her son or whatever.
Now, Michelle, we've been doing true stories that happened to me. And we understand any way in life, there's two sides of a story. All right. And I understand. Hold on. And we understand that you have your version of what occurred and you're standing by and you believe it. But there's not a person in this room that don't think there's more to that story than you're telling. But this ain't the This ain't the segment called Tell Us Your Story. It is true stories that happened to me. So on this time, we're gonna have to pass on that one. Okay.
Okay.
All right. But thank you for calling, and you have a beautiful day. Okay.
You too.
All right. You sound like a wonderful person, and you keep it positive. Okay. Shut up, Johnny.
Just a little bit.
No, there's certain things that there's more to it.
I mean, there has to be, obviously some side stories.
And we ain't trying to get into that. So the last lady who was almost eaten by a mountain lion until a pop came out with a potting pan. 4-pack of tickets to the Crayola experience are all yours. If you have a story, hold on to it because once a week we want to hear those stories for you. It's called True Stories That Happened to Me. And we do it right here. Moving on, Ray, in a little bit, what you got in celebrity news?
TikTok and iHeartRadio are teaming up for something pretty cool.
I heard about this. If you haven't heard, this is pretty cool. Coming up on Johnny's House.
Farrah and Farrah Studios. If you've been injured, make it a Farrah fight.
XL 1067.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067. Orlando's #1 hit music station. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so this is pretty cool. iHeartRadio is teaming up with TikTok, and they're discovering the next wave of music stars.
Yeah,
and
I saw
what
that.
better company than ours.
Mhm.
And so what they're doing is saying that this is going to be like a multi-phase competition. It's going to unfold entirely on TikTok Live.
Okay.
And then it's going to
I didn't
have
know they
an-
had a TikTok live.
yeah.
I did
And
not
then there's going to be an in-person finale, which is going to take place at the iHeartRadio Theater in Los Angeles.
Okay.
And that is actually coming up September 26th. So the auditions have already kicked off, and they're open to eligible artists across all genres. And so then the top 50 are going to move on. And like I said, the finale is going to be in September. So each round is going to be combined with like fan interactions, whether it's likes, views, shares, comments. So it's going to be unfolding on TikTok Live, and the way that you interact is going to determine how like good they are.
Here's the thing: there's a lot of you reach out to us. I mean, back in the day, you could hand us some music, and we can hand it to somebody, and somebody could listen to it, and whatever happens. Ain't like that anymore.
No.
Yeah.
So now the company's saying, forget all that. If you're good,
Yeah.
it'll shine.
And I think it's so cool because I feel like most artists are coming from TikTok and social media now.
Uh-huh.
Like there's so
Yeah.
many
Yeah.
songs that take off on social media, and then we end up playing.
I mean,
them.
this isn't new. Justin Bieber literally got discovered through YouTube.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
Now today's platform is TikTok.
Yeah, it is.
So it's called Next Step Live Music. So if you see it on TikTok, that is us teaming up with them to find the next artist or
Okay.
the next big
Big star. Yeah.
big music person.
If you got talent, it'll shine. There's an
Yeah.
opportunity.
I think it's so cool because it's like you're going to gain access to like live stream training and visibility through like a creator first competition.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I mean, it's the biggest radio company in the world. So.
I like it.
Yeah, right.
Speaking of that, the Netflix competition series with what's his name that passed away from One Direction.
It's something like
Liam Payne.
something not making a band, but
It's something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Making of the band
Making
or
of
something like that.
Yeah,
It's
that's what
really
we just wrote.
good.
Is it really?
It is really good. Yeah, because
Huh.
it's different. All of the artists hear each other, but they don't see each other. And you pick who you want in your group
Okay.
by just listening to them and not seeing them.
And then you put them together as a group?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's really cool.
Okay.
Jeffrey Epstein's little girl, Ghislaine Maxwell,
Mhm.
that woman,
She
she
getting out of
says that
jail.
she is willing to testify before Congress.
But
What?
I need something.
Yeah, so she is basically saying that she expressed her willingness. This was yesterday. She submitted a letter from her lawyer, just talking about how she would speak to Congress. And I mean, she's in the facility in Tallahassee right now, and what she's saying is that she will stand on the podium to address the judge and talk about
Let me tell
everything.
you
But
something. She'll do all that, and by the end of the time she testimony, she'll be out of jail. Because you know what? She ain't giving up nothing.
yeah,
She gonna
I
give,
mean,
she gonna give out some names of less important people.
but she was like, I need a fair and safe like
Mm.
pathway to move forward and to be established and all that. So I'm like, I don't know.
Ain't gonna be no A players, them B and C players. She gonna be
No.
naming.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she's willing and eager, obviously, because she wants to get the heck out.
There's
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
she can say anyway that's going to appease everybody.
No.
If she doesn't give the name that you want to
No.
hear, then
Mhm.
people are going to say she's holding stuff back.
Well, I did see that Trump commented about the pardon. So
Oh,
he
yeah.
was like, obviously, everybody is talking about me pardon.
That message was out there for her lawyers to hear,
Yeah.
letting her know, hey, now this ain't gonna be a public deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also want to talk about some new relationships that might have been happening while we were gone. Tom Cruise and Ana de Armas
Yeah.
holding hands.
Yep.
Tom Cruise.
So, and that looks like a official
And
couple
what's her
that
name?
they're
I don't
dating.
know. What's her
Ana
name?
de
I
Armas.
gotta see who she is.
She's beautiful.
Okay.
Another one. I don't know if it's real or not because Pamela Anderson and Liam Neeson.
It's been confirmed.
It has been confirmed.
Yeah, people are saying they're
By who?
dating. That, like even both of
I
them, they
mean-
were even joking around.
Well, they
on
were
the,
doing the
Oh,
naked.
she is
yeah,
on the Today Show.
the Ana de Armas.
Oh, yeah.
She is beautiful,
Yes,
right?
she is. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I mean, they were together because of like the Naked Gun movie, obviously, but I don't know if that was confirmed.
They're basically like saying, because they were talked about it on the Today Show and they pretended to make out. They weren't really doing it, but they're just kind of like throwing the speculation out there, like they're having fun.
There's a
like,
lot of
yeah.
people. Once you've been in the public eye for a while,
Yep.
you get bored. You say, "Hey, let's mess with the media."
And then last but not least, Katy Perry
I heard about
And the
this one.
Canadian Prime Minister, Justin Trudeau.
Bro, that's wild.
They were spotted in Montreal on Monday having dinner and like walking through the park and stuff together.
Damn. Well, look, she's on the rebound right now.
Yeah.
Well, and she's got to do something because Orlando Bloom quickly went out and started doing his thing.
Yeah.
Goodness. Okay. All right. We'll do an update and find out how that's going. All right. We'd like to keep you updated twice a day. What's trending again is on the way on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station. It is 9:10 in Johnny's House. What's trending, Nerese?
Johnny, you won't believe what item was thrown on a basketball court in the middle.
I
of a
know what it
WNBA
was.
game.
I saw it. That ain't cool at all. You haven't heard the story. It's 3 minutes away on Johnny's House. 9:12. This is Johnny's House. Nerese, what else is trending in the world today, ma'am?
Yeah, so during a tied WNBA game between Atlanta Dreams and the Golden State Valkyries, there was this super bright neon green item that was thrown onto the court in the final minute.
Adult toy.
Yes, this was a movie-going item. I'm not going to tell you exactly what it is. You can look it up. It is going viral right now. But despite the disruption, the play continued briefly before officials paused the game to remove this object. So have fun with that.
My thing is, somebody playing that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, there's places you might want to bring that, but a basketball game isn't one. So somebody had planned that somewhere during the course of the game that they were going to pull it out of their pocket and throw it.
Bro, and like they brought the right color because that court is kind of like dark gray, black. So it's a the only bright neon color that you're seeing.
How
on the
did they
court.
get through security?
Yo, I don't even know.
I mean, it's not a weapon.
It's not metal. They
it's
don't.
not-
You don't go through you go through a scanner, right? So it's not metal. They don't do like an X-ray.
Yeah.
So they're probably just like, oh, it's a fun.
I thought and last time I went, it was like empty your pockets.
Well, sometimes they like go through if you have a purse
No,
or
but
whatever,
that-
they'll go through your
That
bag.
wasn't in nobody's pocket.
Yeah. I mean, somebody might have saw it like at the bottom of a bag and was just like, okay.
Oh yeah, they would.
You
Yeah.
know?
It's not a weapon.
Right.
Either way, somebody came ready for that.
Wow. Okay.
Orlando's getting put on the map yet again. According to Wallet Hub, our city beautiful ranks third amongst best cities for recreation. Las Vegas came in first. Cincinnati came in second.
Cincinnati?
Yeah, I know, right? That's so random.
I am right now. That anything you say, I see Vegas and Orlando. Anything other than that, I even say throw in Miami.
Bro, Miami's like 38 or something. And
But
I think New York is in the
Cincinnati?
50s. Yeah. I don't
They must
know.
have a Six Flags.
Wallet Hub ranked the 100 largest U.S.
Yeah.
cities based on 47 factors. That includes park access, indoor, outdoor leisures, and cost of living and weather.
Cincinnati?
To be fair,
Yeah.
I've never been to Cincinnati.
Same here.
So
Same here.
I'll be fair to it.
But how many people you know who has visited and told you, man, you got to go to Cincinnati?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
There's a reason I've never been to Cincinnati. So, they also just dropped a list of the top tourist attractions in the world.
Okay.
And number 3 in the entire world is the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex.
Oh, I saw that.
Yes,
Number 3 in the world.
See that.
Well, yeah, man, that's the only place that you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
cool.
get
In
that
the
one.
entire world.
I get
That's
that one.
crazy.
Yeah.
Let's go, Florida.
For sure.
There's some things to look forward to. Today, July 30th, is National Cheesecake Day, and Cheesecake Factory is having a one-day, any slice half price deal for reward members during dine-in. Also, Florida's back-to-school sales tax holiday starts this Friday, August 1st, and runs through August 31st, which means
I'm definitely getting it in.
Yep, there are
Yeah.
tax-free school supplies selling from $50 to $30 or less, like pencil staplers and all that good stuff.
I'm gonna try to get mine in this week, so I ain't waiting until the weekend of the school starts at 11th. I'm in the stores on the 10th. I hate
I'm
it.
telling you, just order it all online.
Yeah, that's what I told the kid. I'm like, hey, listen, it's time for you to start learning responsibility. You got yourself a little bank card. You know what you need. Order it.
There you go.
Until that first day. Hey, I need the so-and-so calculator. Man. All right, so that's what's going on. All right, it's Wednesday. We come back. You know what? Even though we're back, adult conversation is on the way on Johnny's House. Man, Child, Sabrina Carver doing Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. Johnny Magic in Johnny's house. It is Wednesday, and you know what we do on Wednesday? We have adult conversation. That's where grown folks get together. We talk about grown folks things on the radio. And this is something that research said that you gotta love to hear, so we love to do it. And the way it works is we start talking amongst ourselves, and then we'll throw it out to you, and then you call in and participate. The time that you stop participating is you're telling us that you don't want to do it anymore. So that we'll start off. And the topic today came from Nerese. Nerese, what was this? Was it research?
Yeah. So just because of the sake of being summertime vacation, I looked into it. There was a recent study that found people are indeed more likely to go to the movies while on vacation. It's awfully due to feeling more relaxed, adventurous, and free from daily stress. So this came from a study basically looking into it, and it's like a break from your routine, which can increase intimacy and movie-going activities.
So the question is, I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not at home. You're out somewhere, and hopefully you're in an environment that you feel relaxed and comfortable. And there's responsibilities that you have if you have kids or a job. Those are gone for a little bit, and you're concentrating hopefully on the person that you're with.
Yeah. Do you like premeditate that like deep down, or is it just like you're in the moment and it's just like I'm relaxed? All of a sudden I'm in a movie going mood.
No, I paid for this room.
Yeah, thank you, Brian. I swear I was about to say, hey, we about to,
part of the deal.
I think it's not a one-sided thing. I think both people understand it. You know what? We're here. We're relaxed. This is great. We're bonding. We're having a good time, and movies jump in there. Ray, agree? Disagree?
Yeah, I think it's on the agenda. You wake up, you do it. You go to the buffet.
Yeah.
You go to your excursion. You come back, you do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
in the same day?
I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Hey.
Right.
Oh yeah.
But I just think, I think it's a given. Like you said, you're spending all this money, but you feel relaxed, and it's just like.
Yeah. Then and you don't feel guilty after getting it in and go to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm on vacation. You know what I'm saying? Wake up, smile at each other. Yeah. You want to go to the pool or something? Yeah. All right. Come back later at night. Hey. Yeah. B.
Oh, yeah, of course. Ain't no dog there nipping at my heels. Ain't no 20-year-old roommate across the hall.
Yes.
So it's just us.
It's just us.
Yeah.
It's kind of understood.
Right.
Nerese?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. During this entire vacation break, I was missing out on this study. I really was. And you'd think I'd be the biggest study case for it.
I mean, if you got a significant other, then it works. Yeah. And then if it's not, it was a topic that I was gonna bring up, but yours was better than mine is going on vacation and hooking up on vacation.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people to do that.
I'm not gonna lie.
Because there's no commitment.
Yeah, when I'm outside, I'm hunting.
Yeah.
It's a thing, like for fun or for just in general. But it's just surprisingly, I was not a movie going active person during our vacation.
Listen, you can tell, single. Okay, most like the resort I was at, it was a lot of couples, but there were some people that weren't couples, and they knew. I mean, I met one girl. She said, "Listen, it's my so and so birthday, and my girls didn't want to go." So I just went by myself. I'm like,
oh, wow.
Really? I said, how long? You'll be here for 4 or 5 days. Very nice. Everybody kind of just, made sure she was safe, but I'm guaranteed she's at the bar going, hey.
Good for her.
Yeah.
So we want to find out from you, do you feel as though when you go on vacation did you go to the movies more in your relationship? Or you're like, nah, that's my time to sleep, my time to rest, blah, blah, blah. What do you think about it? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Got a pair of 3-day journal admission passes to the Metamorphosis Music and Art Festival happening at the Central Florida Fairground on August 29th through the 31st. If you would like to go, all you got to do is share with us on vacation, going to the movies. Is it a yes, yes, yes? Is it a maybe or is it a no? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Adult Conversation. We just did our part. Now you do your part and call in and talk to us on Johnny's House. 934 Johnny's House Adult Conversation. Grown folks talking on the radio. And today we are talking about going to the movies more when you're on vacation. Got a pair of 3-day journal admission passes to the Metamorphosis Music and Art Festival happening at the Central Florida Fairground, August 29th through the 31st. Let's go to Arkansas, and Danielle. Danielle, good morning.
Good morning.
What the hell are you doing in Arkansas?
There's nothing here.
Why are you there?
Not work.
Oh.
Definitely wouldn't be here for vacation, that's for sure.
How long you gonna be in Arkansas?
I've been in Arkansas for a week and I'm here for another week. I'm going crazy. I want to be back in Orlando.
What city?
Fayetteville. So not too bad. I heard that's the best city there is here.
Wow.
That's the only city I've ever heard of, actually.
Yeah, Little Rock.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of
Rock.
that.
Wow. And how's the weather in Arkansas?
Not as hot as Florida, so that's the only thing I'll say I can't complain about.
Do they have any minorities in Arkansas?
I don't know. I don't know anything about this place.
I mean, you've had to walk. You've had to walk around and see other people.
Work in the hotel, and I'm a hermit. I am a hermit. And hey, people are nice here, though. I'll tell you that. I'm shocked. I feel like people are gonna. It's like too nice.
71% of people in Arkansas look like me.
Wow. What's the other? Hispanic?
14% look like you.
Oh, okay. All right. So Danielle, do people go to the movies more on vacation?
I think so, but I'll tell you this. I think it's not only like what you guys said, like if you're relaxed, I think it's also when people watch movies, they see a nice crisp bed and then you walk into that room and there's a nice crisp bed and it automatically you're like, okay, I want to go to the movies. But I will tell you this, if I don't go to the movies at least once with my significant other on vacation, I'm leaving the vacation mad. There's problems. We're going to counseling.
Well, it should happen. Actually, it should be first day or night. You know?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, unless you travel. Now, sometimes you've been traveling. You've been traveling all day, and
I was gonna say that you're too tired, or
well, you would think. Clearly, it's something I've experienced.
Oh. So you guys went on vacation and no movie happened?
No movie for a week. So when you guys brought that up, my blood pressure went up.
So y'all were on a week vacation and not once did y'all get a movie in?
Yeah, he blamed it on, going on the excursions and then drinking involved and you want to go to bed after. So
and how long did that relationship last after that?
We're still together.
Well, all right.
Okay. We didn't say too much.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hold on a second, Danielle. Calling us from West Texas, truck driver Brian. What's up, man?
Hey, y'all.
What's up, man?
Thank you. First of all, I want to say that when I'm with somebody, I'm with them, and no cheating, no worrying about that. Even though I'm gone and all, but I haven't been with anybody for a long time, so I have friends all over the country.
Truck driver Brian, what the hell are you talking about right now?
You listened to last week's show?
Talking about being on vacation.
Oh, okay.
When I drop a load and my truck is done,
he's talking about the truck.
I'm calling my friends up. I'm in a city and I'm on vacation. Yeah. So I call that person. Hey, here I come. I'm coming to town. Let's do something. Yeah. So I do vacation stuff.
After I drop a load, I call Johnny and tell him.
So that way, they drop their schedule and say, hey, so we're on vacation when I get there to them. So, I don't know how anybody would not agree with that.
So you just go to different towns and hook up?
With people I know, not strangers or nothing like that.
See, that's Brian to be messing with you about the lot lizard.
He said he got pros.
No, that's why.
He got pros.
Why I said with people I know.
Area code. Area code. Talking about Brian got pros. And how often do you do that, truck driver?
You should call him before you drop your load.
Not as much as you would think. But
the roads are rough, Brian. It's rough.
In certain
Isn't that
cities,
called
it's
something?
like, hey,
Listen.
I'm coming to town. Let's do something. And boom, we're on vacation for at least a day.
Yeah. And you don't want to be on the road for weeks and go over somebody's house with a full load.
That's true. That's true.
That's right. You got to drop the load so you could drop a load. Oh, I didn't
Okay, there you go.
Well, see? All right.
That's why I don't try to drive a truck, Brian, because I don't know how to do it. That's
Well,
why
I know.
trying to play
As soon as he said that, it's like I know a golden shower is that, but what is?
Danielle, congratulations. 3-day drill admission passes to the Metamorphosis Music Festival. Coming up next, we'll be talking to the mayor of Orlando.
Oh, yeah.
And then after that, we'll talk to our boss.
Yes, we will. Johnny's house.
I'm like, I got my headphones on, so I can't hear nothing, right? And I see Johnny just waving his hand back and forth. I'm like, I don't know what's about to happen.
Oh, you are lucky you didn't turn the microphones on 2 seconds before that.
Seriously.
I waited till his mouth stopped moving.
I didn't stop my mouth from moving.
9:42. It's Johnny's house. All right, listen, we got a big thing that is happening in our city that is happening tomorrow. That's why we are graced with his presence. We're going down as one of the best mayors of Orlando, Mayor Buddy Dyer. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Good morning, Johnny. Good morning, crew. How you doing today?
Good, man. How you? So this is your last run at this, huh?
It is. I got 2.5 years, and that'll make it an even 25 years.
Wow, that's insane.
What are you going to do when you retire?
I don't know. I've lived my life in 4-year increments since high school, I think. So I'll figure it out.
Wow. Well, congratulations on that, man. Big thing that is kicking off tomorrow, 150 years for the city of Orlando.
Yep. So the city of Orlando was incorporated in 1875. So it's our 150th anniversary. We've been celebrating in a number of different ways, but tomorrow will be the big day. We're doing service projects in every commission district. Some are going to be cleanup. Some are going to be food distribution type of things, but we'll make that a big day. And then we're going to have a trivia night at Ivanhoe Brewery. That'll be a lot of fun. So come out at 7:00, and I will be asking some of the trivia questions. And some of them are hard, and some of them are easy.
Now, these questions are these questions about the city or just general trivia questions?
The city. It's the 150th anniversary, so it's all related to the city.
Okay, so I'll answer one. 25 years you've been there.
I've been there 20. I've been here 22 and a half.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah,
so I would have gotten it wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other thing, free admissions at Blue Gardens, at the Manello, at the Orange County History Center tomorrow. There's an exhibit in City Hall in our Terrace Gallery, which is Then and Now. It's a collection of pictures from a long time ago and then showing you what it is today, which is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
And the History Center has 150 different items from the history of time through Orlando. Here's a trivia question.
All right.
So when Orlando was first settled, what was its name?
Ooh, I know this.
I saw this recently, but I can't remember.
It's also the name of the restaurant in the Kia Center.
Papa John's.
Grey Goose
Man,
Lounge.
how did you get that?
Gringos Locos.
Yeah. You guys know for two. It was Jernigan's, and Jernigan was the name of one of the original pioneer families that I didn't found, but showed up in Central Florida.
So how did it turn? How did it go from that to Orlando?
Well, it turned out that Mr. Jernigan was a murderer and killed somebody on the front steps of the post office and then fled to Texas. So the leaders of the community thought, maybe we ought to rename the place. And there's several different theories on how we got Orlando. The one that we tell the most, however, is that during the Seminole Indian Wars, the military was camped on the shores of Lake Eola, and the posted sentry's name was Orlando Reeves, and he alerted all of the soldiers that the Indians were coming. He was killed in that battle, and that's one theory. And then the other theory is the judge, who was very powerful back then, was a Shakespeare fan, and he liked the character Orlando.
Oh, so technically we don't know.
So technically we don't know. So you can pick the version that you like the best.
Yeah.
And just use that. And Rosalind, there's Rosalind Avenue and the Rosalind Club in downtown was Orlando's girlfriend. So there's some credence to the Shakespeare.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
This is interesting.
Our founder would be a murderer.
You know?
We should have kept that name. That makes us hardcore.
The most Florida thing ever.
Wow.
That's crazy. You've been the mayor like most of my adult life. Like I remember hearing about the previous mayor because I've just read it in the Sentinel. But like most of my adult life, and I think most people here, you've been the mayor.
Yes. Yeah.
If you're less than 50 years old, I have been mayor at least half of your life.
Yeah.
If you're a
That's crazy.
Student in college, I've been mayor your whole life.
Yeah, wow.
That is so cool. Wow. All right. So, Mayor Dyer, where can people get all the information you told us about? Is there a website they can go to?
Absolutely. Orlando.gov, which is a regular website for the city of Orlando, but do /150, and it'll have all that information.
All right. So you're going to have a big party when, you retire, or are you just going to just drift off?
I still got 2.5 years worth of work.
For that kind of party, it takes 2 years of planning.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll start planning that at the beginning of the year.
We want to come.
Yeah, we want to come. We want to be a part of it.
All right, you're the first invite. So
Okay.
You got the front row.
All right, Mr. Mayor Dyer, it's always a pleasure to talk to you, sir.
All right, take care, guys.
Talk to you soon. All right. All right.
That was fun. That was interesting.
Let's get out of here.
I would love to do that trivia night.
Johnny!
Let's get out of here before we get in trouble. Ray, what you got
late for
going on
that.
today?
Yeah, hopefully we don't have a meeting. But yeah, so we do have a meeting actually about the Come Out with Pride
Yes,
Parade, which
yes.
is right around the corner. I have my post-op appointment, so hopefully I can hear after that.
Mhm. You did pretty good with the one hearing.
Yeah.
And Brian got one hearing too.
Yeah.
Both of our left ears are messed
I
up.
was like, I'm like, what?
We were talking this morning off the air. The conversation went like this. I said, Ray, can you hear in the one ear? She goes, no, hopefully when I go today, they're going to pull this thing out, but it's been really, difficult hearing out of one ear. And Brian goes, I don't want to rain on your hearing printer, but I can't hear out of this.
I'm not trying to steal your deaf thunder.
Jeez,
but my hearing over the course of the last week has gotten so bad that I can't hear out of my left ear. It sounds like a blown speaker.
All right, so here's the thing. What type of doctor should Brian see if he's worried that his hearing is going in one of his ears?
And I got 30 years of headphones.
Yeah.
I feel like it's an ENT.
Well, somebody email one of us and let us know.
Yeah.
And if you're that person that specializes in that, we want to know.
I just figured I'd just go deaf.
Oh, no, don't do that now. No.
Man, I talk to you too much and for you to be going, huh? What?
I tell my wife all the time, don't talk to my left side because they'll be upset when I say, huh.
Wow.
I can't hear you.
And Ray, which one is yours? The right one?
The left.
Oh, my goodness.
We are the same.
Yes, you are. Nerese, what you got going on, girl?
Later today, I'm going to be hanging out with the soccer team. We got a Leagues Club today. So.
Okay, very good, very good. And B?
Got some work to do around here, some radio stuff, and then I'm going to be on the Jim Colbert show later today.
Oh, you gonna do it again tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they asked me if I'd jump on with them today, so I'm doing that down on Real Radio. I think 3:00.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. All right, Ryan Seacrest is all yours. Have a beautiful day, y'all. We see you tomorrow.
What up, y'all? Just saying hi real fast before I close this thing out. I got work to do. So peace out.